Hello, assalamualaikum. Welcome to StreamYard. जो भी नए बंदा है प्लीज चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब जरूर कीजिए. fixture वो भी आज इसमें
Al Nassr take up their starting position ahead of what will be another manic dash towards the finish line. A finish line beyond which lies pastures substantially greener, substantially more fertile, substantially more lucrative. They really do want to get off to a flyer here. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead.
And this is now today's lineup.
Al Nassr have opted for a 4-4-2 formation.
I think it gets a terrible raw deal these days. It's deemed old-fashioned, outdated, but in truth, with the right personnel, it works just as well as any other system or formation. Success can still be had with it, and teams are still winning big trophies with exactly this setup.
So that's got things underway. That is a great pick out. Real chance here. Ribery! Oh, the ball's run loose here. In he goes again. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Neither of these two want to come off second best, and back it goes.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Koke. He's the kind of midfield player who can do a bit of everything. He's got wonderful technical ability, but also boundless energy and enthusiasm. If things start drifting away from this team at any point, they can rely on him to take things by the scruff of the neck and get them right back into it.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Oh, super ball! Camavinga clears, and he's quick to snatch it back. Menu. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up. That's a case of crossing in hope, and unless they provide some more options, it'll be more missed than hit.
Vinicius Junior. Here's Haaland. Camavinga. Belosian kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Sabitzer. Al Nassr still without a single shot on target. Adams.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Has a goal! They've scored! Al Nassr take the lead.
Al Nassr clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Number 9, Kylian Mbappé. Kylian Mbappé. Kylian Mbappé.
Al Nassr have fired themselves in front.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
And here's Ribéry. Alexander-Arnold looking to hit the byline here. That is good alertness. Now it's Messi. And it's Koke. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. And that's put paid to a promising move. Oh, he's played it in low. And he's straight offside.
وعليكم السلام ورحمة الله.
Gets his pass away. Akanji cuts it out. Ribéry. That looks a good ball through. There's the shot! He scores! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
After 31 minutes is...
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Oh, that's fabulous. Ribéry, he gets big.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And here's Yamal. Ribéry. Oh, good-looking ball. And he's picked out the run. He is through here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And the finish! It's in! And the comeback is complete!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
After 37 minutes is number 18.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Menu. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Mbappé. Now it's Haaland. Vinicius Junior. Haaland. Corner.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Gets his head to it. In he goes again. And yes, it's there! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, and the analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Kylian Mbappé.
So all square and not for the first time.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Vinicius Junior. Now it's Haaland. Menu.
There will be 3
And it's
minutes
Messi.
added time.
Threads one in. Mbappé. Menu. Musiala. Koke. Now it's Messi. Now it's Ribery. Now it's Mbappé. Ribery engages and forces him off the ball. And we've reached half-time. Well, it has been a pretty crazy game so far. A game played out in extraordinary fashion, and the scoreline underlines that.
Please report to the
Caution certainly not on the agenda here, from both sides.
And please welcome
Quite a half.
Amad
More of the same,
Muslia.
please. Score at the interval, 2-2. The second half then, just getting going. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. That's a sharp pass. And here's Mbappé. Ribery. Hits one! They've scored!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with,
इस बार
and it's
पेज
revealed
लाइक
on a
एंड
regular
सब्सक्राइब
basis
कर दो
too.
यार आपका
Superb.
लाइक मोटिवेशन अपना
After 48 minutes is
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Kylian Mbappé.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Al Nassr take the lead.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
Now it's Messi. Oh, he's in! Can he finish? Decent enough try.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Zaire Emery conjures time and space where few can.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
It's a goal kick. Koke. Menu. It's Savitzer. Koke. Musiala. Messi. Menu. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. That is ended up in no man's land. And here's Ribéry. Menu. And the shot! Mbappé looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Well, he helps himself to a treble, Peter, and then they switch on. It's a bit late now.
Ribéry. He's in, surely! He rises! And he's there to belt it away. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Heading backwards.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Musiala getting this one clear. Yamal. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, sweet feet. Chance! And he's really put himself on the line here.
Substitution on the field. Number 22.
Corner number 2 then.
Erling Haaland. Coming on to replace him is number 17.
Tries to get it clear. Up he goes! He scored! And with that goal comes comfort. That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Al Nassr go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Listen, it's up to them now how they think about it from here, because for me it's crying out for them to force the issue.
And it's Messi. And he's gone backward here.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
It's a mighty effort! Harmlessly behind.
Substitution.
Liverpool choosing to make the first change.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
Yamal looking to run onto it. Cross deflected behind for a corner.
Substitution on the field.
So,
Number
third
10,
corner of the game.
Yamal. Coming on the field is number 18, Olise.
Al Nassr will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Zaire Emery. Half an hour gone in the second half. Sends it crossfield. Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, shooting chance! And more, and more, and more! And they are cruising away. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one.
After 78 minutes is number 8, Ribéry. Ribéry. Ribéry.
Liverpool making consecutive changes here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
He's in here! It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Mbappé! Musiala clears it away. And he's managed to get rid. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Al Nassr clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Now it's Messi, and he's managed to get free. And the shot! And the keeper
Yanbi,
threw out a
hello
limb.
bro, what are you say? I can't understand bro. Please English में बोलो.
Substitution on the field. Number 8.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Ribery being applauded off here, having made a sizable contribution.
Look, you can only give your all, and he's delivered in that regard, and I think the manager has probably just spotted now a little tiredness creeping in, and, you know, if that's the case, then, you know, he's doing the right thing.
He's through here. Can he finish? And he hits the net. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Liverpool give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Goes forward, Mbappé is onto it in a flash. And it's Messi. Look at the space here. Chip through, oh, smashing header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Moved on forwards. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Al Nassr have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure. Mbappé just could not help himself, could he? 3 goals to his name. What a turnaround. Victory from the jaws of defeat. Enjoy that, Jim.
Well, what we've seen is a team that refuses to accept the game might have just got away from them. They stayed true to their style and turned this right on its head. This is a tremendous win.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all.
मुझे वो घर के क्या हाइट पानी बांधी जो है भाई समय
Hello everybody, and please join me in wishing a happy wedding anniversary for one of our fan club members.
हेलो एवरीवन, जो भी नए बन जाए चैनल को प्लीज़ द लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब करिए मेरे भाइयों और बहनों। PUBG God, welcome to Steam. Hello Mazras, thank you so much यार। जो भी नए बन जाए चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब करके अपना उम्मीद और कॉन्फिडेंट बढ़ाइए। ओके ब्रो, करिश्मा वेलकम टू स्टीम यार। बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया आप स्ट्रीमिंग में जुड़ने के लिए, और यार चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब ज़रूर करना मेरे भाई।
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which
Wow,
has
Arsenal का
magnificent
logo देखो
scenery
यार,
as its
कितना
backdrop.
बढ़िया दिख रहा है।
It is tribal and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7, an undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team.
And now, lining up.
Well, this
for Arsenal,
4-4-2 formation
number
is often
22,
used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter, and it does allow fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be high up the pitch so they can get themselves into the final third whenever possible. This will, of course, ask an awful lot of the centre halves and the central midfielders, who need to drop into position and cover the spaces.
And that
बढ़िया
gets things running.
मैच भाई एकदम आने टफ मैच है वही अच्छे प्लेयर्स आए अपोजिट
Martinelli in with the challenge. Tony Adams. Now there is a proper defender, Jim.
Well, not too many Englishmen can rival his leadership qualities, Peter.
Just had so many strengths. You could
देख
go on
सकते हो
all day
आप
about him, couldn't you?
कितने
the
टफ
epitome
बंदे
of
आए हैं
solidity, thanks to his winning mentality and ability to organise a back four. You don't argue with Tony Adams. You do what you're told.
Oh, a delicate chip. Header! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
पूरा का पूरा बंदा ऑफसाइड है भाई ओके 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 जो भी नहीं बंदिया यार चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दीजिए भाई पबजी गॉड वाइड हेलो बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया आपका गेमिंग में जोड़ना भाई
Zinchenko looking to hit the byline here. He's shifting through the gears here. And he's there to get it away.
Hi Zizo, welcome to Steam.
White. Oh, that's a little loose. White got a long way forward to join the attack. Corner. They've played it short. And now they can spring out of defence. Mbappé in acres of space out wide. Ronaldo is... Can he finish?
Oh,
He's scored!
wow, wow.
More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there.
The goal
Such
scorer
confidence and composure.
After 12 minutes is number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo.
नॉटी भाई थैंक यू सो मच माजराज बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया भाई सुपर गोल क्रिस्टियानो रोनाल्डो What a away, thank you so much मेरे भाई भाई बहुत टफ
I
पड़
doubt
रहा
very
है
much that
अपोजिट
this was in
टीम
the script.
बहुत ही ज़्यादा टफ में है
Rice. That has ended up in no man's land. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point.
बचा
1-0 the score.
शिट सैयद इब्राहिम बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया हाय ब्रो वेलकम टू स्टीम यार प्लीज लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब टू माय चैनल
First quarter of an hour gone.
शिट
And no, he's seen through all of that. Odegaard. Trossard.
ओए बचा नहीं
There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up
बचा
here, I
ए
know.
बाहर पास क्यों दे रहे मेरे भाई बाहर passes मत दियो.
Arsenal look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack.
Oi.
When they win it back,
Nice
they're not
defending,
wasting any
nice
time.
defending,
They're just trying to
nice
get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Oh,
Great ball if he can get there.
great boy.
And he's
Oh,
managed to get free. Well, that
Nice.
defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Pinches it off him. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
बहुत ही
Very low.
खतरनाक डिफेंडिंग
Rice.
चल रहा है यहाँ पे.
Now it's Odegaard.
Oh,
Oh, super ball!
oh,
And the shot! Oh, taken with style. Arsenal are level.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Arsenal, after 25 minutes, is number 8. Martin Odegaard. Martin Odegaard. Martin Odegaard.
yes bro. Thank you so much हिम्मत देने के वास्ते. माज अयाज.
Arsenal grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
1-1. Okay, bro. After
Referee has
this
given a
match,
corner.
Sayed Ibrahim, bro. Yesterday you are so sad, and after you are going.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Adams is there, and he can pick it up. Oh, Red, nice interception. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Kivior with
Nice.
a definite fell there.
There
no
you go,
surprise, that's a
super. Referee is very good.
Well, if he's serious about trying
Okay,
from this
but
range,
bro,
I
this
think
is
he must feel he can generate
I
the
am
power.
playing in
Big ask.
PC. I don't have it. Oh,
Oh, smart save, he had plenty to do.
Well, I thought his starting position was good. And
This
that helped
is
the keeper
PC
to juggle
game,
the
bro.
the ball and,
Not
and deal
a-
with it well.
good. Oh,
Ribery!
not a mobile game,
Oh,
bro.
that was no
This is
routine
PC
save.
game. You have
Well,
PC.
someone's doing his job properly,
yeah,
Peter, that's for sure.
PS5. Then you play with me, bro.
It's their second corner of the game. Cleared without hesitation. Zaire Emery. Mbappé.
Shit, what a pass, but
Vinicius Junior. Mbappé! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
okay, but I have not, bro. So so you can't play with me, bro, because I have PC. Only PC to PC.
Corner
Yeah,
number
yeah.
3 coming up.
Sorry for that, but you enjoying my streaming, and please the like and subscribe, bro.
Saka can get it clear. Mbappé!
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
that was a brilliant
Thank you
save.
for
Really
understanding.
anticipated that well, didn't he?
Played with finesse. Cleared away. Koundé. And here's Yamal.
What a defending, bhai. ये इतना
Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Cristiano Ronaldo. Saka. Odegaard.
Might want to be careful there.
Oh, that is a nice touch.
oh.
Martinelli. Trossard. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Zinchenko. Yamal.
There will be
Kunde.
3 minutes added time.
Oh, can he get onto this? Vinicius Junior. The fullback is in acres of space here.
Oh,
Big chance, corner. And this could be the final action of the first half. Mikel Merino. There's the shot!
oh. That bhai, shit.
Good effort, and it is right on half-time. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either
Just a
side.
quick announcement.
It's a goodish game, this, and at
We're about to
half-time,
announce today's
it's
hot
1
tip
each.
numbers. Please watch the screen.
So
if you have a
both
ticket.
teams heading off for the
And
break.
there they
An
are.
interesting
Please
game has
welcome our
brewed up
players,
here,
everyone.
hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half. But the score at half-time is 1-1.
Nice try, thank you so much. Wow, naughty bhai, बहुत शुक्रिया स्ट्रीमिंग में.
Second period then underway.
Al Nassr have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Rice. Trossard. Well timed, excellent interception. Martinelli. Zinchenko. And here's Trossard. Oh, great chance! Whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
What a
Martinelli.
defending bhai.
Lobbed in behind.
Super,
Great running on
super,
show here,
super,
but
super.
ultimately there was no way through. Al Nassr have reclaimed it. Kunde chooses to go crossfield. Vinicius Junior.
Mbappé really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Zinchenko. And here's Trossard. Martinelli. Ah, that's a fine interception.
क्या टफ है ये भाई, आने आने बड़ा टफ है मैचेस.
The attendance for this match
And
was
they've got rid.
60,810.
Zinchenko.
भाई
Now
वहाँ
looking to
तक
orchestrate
आसान
a
से
counter.
पहुँच जा, तू समझा
And he
नहीं
welcomes it
भाई.
in. He's got to be in here. Climbs up big. Goal! Arsenal! And the comeback is complete.
Comeback is complete.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
63 minutes is
Okay, don't worry, don't worry.
Arsenal go into the lead.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend.
Hits one!
Wow!
And it's in!
This is
A
comeback
game of
भाई, ये
thrills,
comeback
all
होता है,
square
ये.
in the blinking of an eye.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, That's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are
Wow,
up.
wow.
After 64 minutes is number 9.
No space, no
Kylian
problem.
Mbappé.
You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Wow, amazing, yeah, amazing. Thank you so much, yeah, amazing. Naughty. Mazza, shukriya bhai. What a beauty, what a beauty, what a माँ का भाई said hi, yeah, hi, love you मेरे भाई. How is it going मेरे भाई? How is it this going?
This is quite a battle.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Delicate ball, and it needs to be. It's all a little bit
Oh,
desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Saka. Oh, that's fabulous. Now it's Trossard. He can run onto that. Now the finish!
oh,
Now
man.
who's going to be first? Oh, what has happened here?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Merino. Martinelli!
क्या भाई
Well, he
पानी
should have
पे
done
आए
better,
नो
and he
भी
knows it.
Martinelli really looked as though he
Substitution in
had
progress.
chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Kivior. Al Nassr perhaps contemplating their next change here. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Zinchenko. Martinelli. Zinchenko is in a really good position out wide. Couple of changes then in quick succession.
He's
Well, he
X1.
can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass.
I
and
can't understand
and a
him,
tricky
bro.
one
What
at
is
that.
saying?
And that's definitely not his best. Al Nassr have, after this, one further
Oh,
opportunity to make a
wow.
substitution.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. He's away! Cristiano Ronaldo.
How-
It's inches away from being a really good ball. So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Hi, bro.
Havertz
Hi.
coming
Said
on
hi.
here
What?
as broadly expected.
Substitution for
Well, this
Arsenal.
could lead to the
Number
injection
Where
of
is your
energy
from,
that
bro?
might
Where is
disrupt the
your
rhythm of
from?
their opponents.
Coming on the field is number
Please
29,
like and subscribe,
Kai
bro.
Havertz. Substitution.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And the keeper beats it away.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, easy pickings there. And here's Havertz. He's picked his way through. Odegaard!
Odegaard really made the tough part look easy, and the easy part very complicated. Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
That's a decent clearance.
They want to be quick here, it's
There will be
breakaway
3
time.
minutes Added time.
Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Goulet. And he's been shifted off it. Merino. And there's green grass ahead of him. Van Bouten with a fine tackle. And that's it.
You are no
So it does end all
X1.
square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal
Yes,
measure.
I know.
Just not enough on either side
What
to
yes, I
find a
know.
winner. Mbappé picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
Super bhai. Jumine mujhe yaar
And
please
all that
channel को
remains for
like
me
and
is to thank
please,
Jim
what
Beglin.
please,
That's it from
bhai.
us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
What please? I can't understand what you say, bro. बहुत बढ़िया भाई. Okay. ये this goal bro, this ये जाना था ये. वाड़ा 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 वाड़ा. वाह. गोए गया था तो जबरदस्त होता था ये. अरे भाई. ये good. This is mind blowing goal. Mind blowing भाई. Mind blowing. वाड़ा 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 वाड़ा.
Would the owner of a blue car parked outside the stadium gate kindly remove it, as it is about to be towed away?
Your name EFootball. No bro, my name is Moin. Game name is EFootball. What's my name is Moin. Game name is EFootball. Oh, opposite very strong team. हम्म ये भी अच्छा है आइडिया
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this
Everyone,
part of the world.
please like
Expectations
and
rising.
subscribe
Evidently, the
to
crowd
my
hoping to
channel,
be treated
bro.
to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
Naughty boy, thank you so much for coming.
La alineación de hoy será
Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, I think you're going to have to go a very long way to find a better all-round midfielder than Fede Valverde. He's got the engine to do all the covering, but he's a lot more than that. He's got the strength, the tackling ability, good composure on the ball and balance in his
इंशाल्लाह
game.
जल्दी
So
करेंगे
you
भाई
really struggle
गिव अवे
to
आईफोन
find any
आपको
weakness.
मतलब
Quite no argument from me on that one.
बताऊंगा भाई
So we're up and running. Yamal. Haaland. Mbappé. Caught offside that time.
हाय वेलकम टू स्टीम नेहा जैन बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया स्ट्रीमिंग में भाई हाफ साइड ही नहीं है हाफ साइड ही नहीं है ये चीटिंग हो गया मेरे साथ नॉट हाफ साइड अब हाथ आया भाई जस्ट हाथ बाहर आने के वास्ते इतना ईमानदार या फिर मैंने आज तक नहीं किया
Yildiz. Vinicius Junior. Mbappé receives it in a good position
वे
here.
आप सब टफ का एक और खेल
Mbappé. Vinicius Junior. He's had a hit! It's off target and by quite a way.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Nice try, thank you so much, Maz. इतना टफ के टाइम पे भाई ऐसा मिस हुआ तो बड़ा बेजार आ जाता
El Mali. De Bruyne. Mbappé. Yamal. He has found a way through. Now Mbappé. Vinicius Junior!
Oh,
Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Vinicius Junior is offering a wry smile there.
A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. That has not gone well. Oh, that's a key interception.
देख रहे हो कितना महंगा पड़ेगा
That's good running with the ball. And he's cut it out. Ribéry.
है What
gets
offside
flagged
be?
offside.
High offside गया इन्हें. क्या भाई नोटी?
Engages and forces him off the ball. Driving on and making good progress. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here.
Mbappé, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
De Bruyne. Referee's given a throw. Madrid upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quick.
And the shot!
Oh,
A real chance and a real
nice try
let-off.
भाई इसका
All
भी
you'd be
अच्छी
thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Akun. And there's green grass ahead of him. Yamal. Spread neatly. And he's onside. Oh, what a climb! Good delivery, but no joy.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished.
He's found a way through. Chance! They've scored! Al Nassr take the lead. Terrible error, duly punished.
¡Gol! Marcó en el minuto 27 el dorsal 9.
भाई जो भी नए बंदे हैं प्लीज चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दीजिए भाई. थैंक यू सो मच माज नोटी भाई, बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया आप लोगों का इस टीम में जोड़ो ना भाई.
Al Nassr have penetrated for the first time.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Almost half an hour in now. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Messi, no joy this time. Koundé, and that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That has been cut short. Haaland chasing after it. And he's managed to get free. Haaland!
Oh,
He's got a goal!
wow.
Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Super, super.
That
मैं
looks like
आओ
a
यहाँ पे
preconceived
देने वाला
plan.
था
Win the
भाई.
ball and then unleash.
Marcó
मैं
en
इसको
el
देने
minuto
वाला था
34
फिर विशेष
el
जूनियर को.
dorsal 22.
सुपर सुपर.
Al Nassr are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Now it's Mbappé. That's a lovely, neat pass. Terrific header!
Oh,
Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Goal.
Al Nassr
Marco.
clearly executed that
Super,
with considerable
super,
confidence. It only
बहुत
took
बहुत
seconds to
शुक्रिया
score
भाई,
once the
भाई।
ball was recovered.
And he's done it again. He's got his second.
GG in the chat यार सभी बंदे एक साथ GG in the chat everyone कहाँ का दिखाया भाई ये
Al Nassr find a position of real strength now.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Al Mali. Al Mali, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Chips it through. Shade too heavy. Keeper could pick that up. And it's Messi. Al Nassr have hit a quick-fire double here. Vinicius Junior.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Valverde. De Bruyne. Talisca. Akun. Yildiz.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And he's quick to snatch it back.
Thank you
Referee's
so
had a
much
look,
यार
and
झूठ नहीं
he's
बोल
blown his
दिया
whistle
यार
for half-time.
चैनल को like and
So no
subscribe
shortage
कर
of thrills,
दीजिए
no
भाई
shortage of fireworks, but
Oh,
all very
oh.
one-sided. We appear perhaps headed for a cricket score at this rate, unless there is a significant change in fortune. It is 3-0 at half-time.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
Al Nassr, 3 goals to the good after a really excellent first half that's been intriguing to
Acha.
watch. Plenty of highlights to show you during the break. There's the start of the second half. No, that's been intercepted. Yildiz. Akun. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. It's a quick one. Al Mali. Ribery. Ribery puts his foot on the gas. That's a nicely measured pass. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Al Nassr clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And here's Mbappé. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Mbappé might well be in for a mouthful from his boss if his teammates don't get there first.
And through to the goalkeeper.
nice
Yildiz. Good spot, he's seen the run. Oh, super find. Well, it's still early in the second half, but this does look like a job already done. Zaire Emery. Now it's Mbappé. Yamal, who has set up 2 goals. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. The message is clear, none shall pass.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a
Looking wide.
70.987 espectadores.
Haaland. Haaland unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Valverde. And the keeper's got it again. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Messi. For De Bruyne. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And Almala. De Bruyne. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. much more in your face.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him, it
Has a go!
Oh,
Danger averted for now. Yamal!
Yamal का गोल
A
क्या
whisker
बचा
away
है?
from making it 4.
oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Ribéry. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Thinks one through. Mbappé looking to get on the end of this. He is through here. Deflected behind for a corner kick.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
And we
El
have
dorsal
our very
18
first corner.
será reemplazado por el dorsal 9. Modric se va a llevar a
It's
cabo
going to be
un
another
cambio de
corner, I
jugadores.
think. It's their second corner of the game. He's got tall. Oh, it's come loose. That's going to go a long way. Showing good feet. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
And they're back on the ball again. Talisca. And the flag has stayed down. Yildiz. Modric just eases him off the ball. And it's Modric. And he's a great hit! It's in!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
The changes then in quick succession.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
El dorsal 29.
So is this the start of a comeback? And he's there to retrieve it.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Vinicius Junior!
Oh,
Oh, and that is really good tenacity. So, third corner of the game. Shot a goal! And it's in! And surely that settles it!
¡Gol! Marcó en el minuto 86 el dorsal 17.
फिर वहाँ भी बचाने जाया भाई ने एक बचाया यमाल का
Al Nassr blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Yamal. And he's picked out the run.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
And that could set him on his way.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Yamal! And it's come back out to him.
ओह
Really well taken goal.
छीन देंगे रे भाई
Over the
रियल
hills
मैड्रिड
and
को
far away. No catching them now.
¡Gol!
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
And now he has 2.
What a beautiful goal. Hi bro, Quick Gaming FF. वेलकम टू स्टीम. बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया यार स्टीम में जुड़ने के लिए. प्लीज द चैनल को
Al
लाइक
Nassr are
एंड
at the peak of their
सब्सक्राइब
powers.
कर देना
As for
भाई.
their
भाई क्या
opponents,
टफ
a long
मैच,
way from that.
क्या
Well, their
टफ
manager seems to have them always thinking about the
टीम पे
next goal.
जीते भाई.
When's the
आप
next
लोग
goal
को.
coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And it's been taken short. Oh, smashing header! And that is that. This is a side which is purring, picture perfect, a win they will relish, having pulverised what was put in front of them.
बहुत
It was
बढ़िया
a
भाई, बहुत
pulsating
ही
performance.
बढ़िया मैच. आप
Well,
एक
after all of
सेकंड
that,
हाईलाइट
Jim, what are
देखिए
you thinking?
तब तक
Well,
मैं
the look on
थोड़ा
the manager's
एक
face
फोन
says it
करूँगा.
all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
కాకుంటే నేనే దా అంటే అది నేనే దా అంటే వస్తాను. నేను ఎంతసేపు చేపిస్తావా, ఎంతసేపు చేపిస్తావా? లేదప్పా, లేకప్పా, ಕಾಯ್ತಿದ್ದೆ ಹೀಗೆ ಸಾಯಂಕಾಲ ಹೇಗೆ ಬರ್ಬೇಕಪ್ಪ ಜನ ಕೋಟಿಗೆ ನೋಡಿ ಮುಂದೆ ಪೈನಾಪಲ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಹಣ್ಣಾಗಾಗ ಇವಾಗ ಬಿಟ್ಟಾಗ ಹಣ್ಣು ಆಗ್ತಾ ಐತೆ ಹಣ್ಣು ಆಯ್ತಂದ್ರೆ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಇವಾಗ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಒಂದು 10-15 ಗಾಡಿ ಮೀಡಿಯಂ ಸೈಜ್ ಇದಾವ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಸೋಮವಾರದಿಂದ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಹಣ್ಣು ಮಾಡಾಕ ಬಿಟ್ಟಾಯ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹಣ್ಣಾಗಕ ಜೈ ಹೋಗ್ತಾವ ಕಾಯಿ ನಗೋದು ಏನಂತ ಹಣ್ಣು ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟಾವ. ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು ಒಂದು ವಾರ ಇವಾಗ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು. ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಯ್ತು ಬಗಾಯ್ ಸಾಕ ಮಾಯನ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಸಾಕು ಯಾಕೆ ಆಗ್ತಾರ यासिन नहीं क्या वो भाई मोइन का तो वो भाई मोइन बा या जो भी नए बंदे भी चैनल लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दीजिए। और आपका लाइक मुझे को मोटिवेशन बहुत ज़्यादा देता है भाई। सो आप लोग इस चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब ज़रूर करें।
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
There's the whistle. Mbappé, Haaland. Very nicely done. Now it's Ribery. He's got the shot away! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? There's the crossfield ball. Alexander-Arnold is there, and he can get that clear. Now it's Rafinha. Van Balten kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Messi. Cristiano Ronaldo pinches it off him. Mbappé. Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must...
Mbappé! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Koundé, and it's Ribéry. Yamal, and Zaire Emery. And he's had a hit! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, that's delightful. And it's Ribéry. Mbappé. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Deftly done. Good read, needed to be. Pedri. And here's Rafinha. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Vinicius Junior. Camavinga. And that is a little undercooked. Pass just lacking in accuracy. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Quickly taken. And it's Masuaku. Masuaku just loves to go forward whenever he can. He's shifting through the gears here. And that has been clubbed away. Masuaku. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Great defending, strong and determined. Haaland is herring after that one. Masuaku. Spain look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing.
He's had a hit! Goal! Spain! And it's Spain who take the lead. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
No, bro, this is PC. Not a PS5, this is PC game, bro.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And he is going into that little black book. Alexander-Arnold. It's a pretty loose pass.
Al Nassr truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Kubasu. Torreira. And it's Messi. Alexander-Arnold. He's found a way through. What a throw in. Camavinga. Yamal cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
He carries far too far and out of play.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Torreira. Messi. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And no, he's seen through all of that. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
UI means you want to play with me.
There's the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Oh, important interception. That's good running with the ball. Vinicius Junior going face-to-face with his great rival. Yamal. Ah, that's a fine interception. Cristiano Ronaldo. Quality ball.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that's a throw-in.
What do you say, Bill?
Torreira. Oh, can he get onto this? Pedri. And it's Van Dijk. He's got away. Al-Kubasi can get it clear. Vinicius Junior wins the duel this time. Haaland. Nice interception, well timed. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Koundé. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Al Nassr still behind thanks to that solitary strike. Now, what about a counter-attack? 60 minutes played. Mbappé looking to run onto it. He's picked his way through. Mbappé! Torreira gets a foot in here. Messi. And the finish! Al Nassr choosing to make the first change.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Where are you, Bill? Come on, Bill, let's play after this match.
Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. And it's Ribéry. And here's Mbappé.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Rafinha. He's had it taken off him. Al Nassr can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Pedri. And here's Mbappé. And it's Messi. Rafinha. Oh, that was vital.
Spain have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Aims beyond the defence. Mbappé. Now the finish! And that could have brought them level.
Oh, I think you could really feel his pain there. He was convinced he'd put his side level.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Mbappé. Mbappé! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but
Everyone
sadly
please
not great
like
precision.
and subscribe, bro. Goat. Mbappé, you say bros.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Al Nassr are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Al Nassr have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Threads one in. Oh, can he put it away? No mistake! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Rafinha taking his leave here, having got himself on the score sheet.
I think he's put in a good shift, and their fans appreciate that. I think he could feel pretty happy with the contribution he's made.
El dorsal 11 será reemplazado por el dorsal 12, Neymar.
Spain are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
And he was quick to react. Couler. Shapes to shoot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. That has ended up in no man's land. Al Kubasi kept his eye on it, and he's there. Masuaku. Gets his pass away. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Real chance! Defending of the desperate variety. Foot in. Adams. Oh, that's well spotted. Has a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. Cleared without hesitation. Aimed in towards the centre. So that's it. It is all over. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly wrong, but the result is one that will make them suffer. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited, and deserved to be.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me, and to wish you all a very good evening. So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford.
And this is now today's
Tony Adams
lineup.
is the standout player, Peter.
Number 12.
It does stand out, Jim, of course, but specifically how?
Because he's a colossal presence who seems to thrive the tougher the job gets. His level of commitment is an inspiration for everyone to follow.
Closest thing to a manager on the pitch.
Can't argue with that.
So we're up and running. And he's running through. Ribéry. Now it's Mbappé. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And we have the first dead ball situation of the game. Promising one. Ribéry! Oh, off the bar! Bui. Pressing high and with purpose. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not. Shapes to shoot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Mbappé. Bui. Yamal. Oh, nicely intercepted. And he's picked out the run. Mbappé. Koundé. Al Nassr are applying all the early pressure.
Well, they've made all the inroads, and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
Oh, and he's through the middle. Firmine. There's the cross. Oh, smashing header! Goal! Manchester United! The breakthrough strike!
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Number 9, Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. That's a shade optimistic. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Ribéry. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. This is their second corner of the game. Cleared without hesitation. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And now they can spring out of defence. Olise. Now it's Mbappé. Rafinha. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Bui is wide and looking to get onto this. Well, there weren't too many attacking options there. Camavinga defending his corner. Mbappé! That's a half-decent try.
I think his face smacks of disbelief as opposed to disappointment. He thought he was about to score. Al Nassr really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Moved on forwards. Oh, that's well spotted. And no, that was never going to make it. Fermin. Oh, super ball! Rafinha unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Modric. 15 minutes till half-time. He's through here. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. And Ribéry! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Vinicius Junior might just make this. Schneider, that is ended up in no man's land. Great ball if he can... Yamal! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Dispatched clinically. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Al Nassr grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Ribéry. And he's quick to get it clear again. And that's been won straight back. Gives it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Fermin. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Yamal ploughing through them. Chance! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
On the threshold of perfection, just not this time.
This possibly the last play of the half. Olise tries to clear. The ball has bounced loose now. Radetzky. And we hit half-time. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each.
For our World Charity Fund.
Reflections on the first half?
Well, we thought this would be close, Peter, and it's proving us right so far. They're well matched, and it presents a fascinating battle of wits to see who'll emerge on top or otherwise.
So both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but the score at half-time is 1-1. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Al Nassr are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Pass somewhat off target. Rafinha going face-to-face with his great rival. Vinicius Junior did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Schneider. Rafinha. Ribéry. Mbappé. And it's Ribéry. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Well, he needed subduing, and it was never going to be soft and gentle, so this could get ugly against them here.
Al Nassr can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Mbappé is onto it in a flash.
71,649.
Mbappé. Haaland. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, no joy this time. So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Coming on the field is
Al Nassr perhaps contemplating their next change here.
Substitution in
Just
progress.
eases him off the ball. Ribéry. Out to the left it goes. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, he could easily...
And a header! Goal! Manchester United! And they're back in front. What a great header. Got plenty on that.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Manchester United get themselves into the lead. Dink through. Pass is just off target. And he's there to get it away.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
That pass has been well intercepted. And he's had it nicked away. And it's Ribéry. And here's Mbappé. Decent hit! That's another chance! They've got to be quick to recover this. Olise. Modric. Rafinha. Now he's off and running. No, that's been intercepted. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Now it's Rafinha. And he's in on goal. Rafinha! He should have put that one away.
Yeah, he knew only too well that to concede then would have been tough to recover from. That could prove a big moment in this game.
Substitution on the field. Number 4.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Coming on the field.
Al Nassr have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Now it's Vinicius Junior.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
यूसुफ पठान बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया यार. Hi, welcome to Steam.
Al Nassr are looking desperate here, short on time and options.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
And that is as far as they're going to go. And that could come back to haunt them.
Goulet appears to be absolutely seething with himself after squandering the chance to equalise.
Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Rafinha looking understandably energised after his goal. Szoboszlai. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility. Manchester United certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Valverde.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
He's through here. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. He's got away. Well seen. Saw that. And time is up. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing here, and at the margins, it was decided. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Look, Peter, a strength in any team has to be at the heart of your defence, and I'm afraid they were found wanting in that department.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all.
Only allowed in areas shown on this map. Thank you for your cooperation.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place
Hello,
in the
everybody,
minds
and
of
welcome
the
to
footballing
today's
folk
match.
in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. And as you can see, we've already started here. Alexander-Arnold. Foden has it in a wide position. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
I really like the look of this guy, Foden, who to me is a player who has a bit of everything. An eye for goal, quick feet, great vision, and a willingness to take on his defensive duties when required.
Big chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Vanderson made a surge from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully. It's a really well-measured ball.
That's good pressing, it's really squeezing everything. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Reinders. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. He's found a way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Foden, and he's chosen to go back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Oh, well played, well played.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And he's been shifted off it. Mbappé! He's done very well to get to that.
Mbappé is offering a wry smile there. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And it's hoisted clear. He rises! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Now it's Mbappé. He's in plenty of space here. He's picked his way through. Oh, smashing header! He scored! Al Nassr take the lead.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
After 24 minutes is number 22, Erling Haaland. Erling Haaland. Erling Haaland.
So the first goal of the game.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
In with the challenge. Now it's Mbappé. Yamal. Oh, that's a key interception. And here's Yamal. And he can clear it away. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. It's their second corner of the game. Foden gets good distance on it. Shifted upfield. Nice interception, well timed. Van Dijk gets rid without sophistication. Zaire Emery. Cleared away. Vinicius Junior. Up he goes! Decent enough try.
Haaland certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Oh, can he get onto this? Out of play for a throw. Van Dijk. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. And claimed it back swiftly.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Mbappé. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Gently done. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Oh, that's fabulous. Early ball. Vinicius Junior. Now that looks a decent ball. And that's put paid to a promising move. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, he's in!
2 added minutes has been indicated.
João Neves. And he's had a hit! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal. And that is the state of it at the break. 1-0. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I think the scoreline offers a fair reflection of the level of endeavour from both teams. I think they lead because they did most of the probing. A little more penetration, I think, should help them get the job done.
Al Nassr leading 1-0 at the break. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football. Alexander-Arnold really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Vinicius Junior. Terrific header. They've scored! And there's the goal they've been looking for. What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
And he's done it again, he's got his second. Al Nassr are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Mbappé. Oh, he's found support out wide. Zaire Emery cuts out the pass. Mbappé is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Well read, nice interception. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And he cuts out the supply. Reinders. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Now it's Mbappé. And here's Foden. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Foden. And the shot!
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement.
Vinicius Junior! João Neves promptly onto that, and that is that. Yamal. Camavinga. Haaland being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
Vinicius Junior providing an outlet on that flank. Throw in. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Aim forwards.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
That's really well manoeuvred. Al Nassr do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Substitution on the field. Number 5, Eduardo Camavinga. Number 9, Mbappé.
Akanji.
Coming on the field.
And Reinders.
Number 8.
Well, the idea was a good one.
Number 7.
The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Ribéry going face-to-face with his great rival. But that is good defending. It's been repelled. There's the delivery. Punched away. Played back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
And he thumps it clear. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And the finish! Corner number 4 coming up here. And now they can spring out of defence. He's had it taken off him. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that's another good win of the ball. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Real chance! Reinders. And he's forced to go back. Alvarez. Now it's Mane. He's shifting through the gears here. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That looks a good ball through. Alvarez. It's Ribéry. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Al Nassr can probably lay claim to the title of having been the better side here. Certainly more results-driven as they went about their business in an efficient manner. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. Please keep your eyes on your children during the match at all times.
हेलो भाई, जो भी नए बंदे आज चैनल को प्लीज़ लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दीजिए मेरे भाई यूसुफ पठान। वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम यार, बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया आपका स्ट्रीम में जुड़ने के लिए।
Al Nassr take up their starting position ahead of what will be another manic dash towards the finish line. A finish line beyond which lies pastures substantially greener, substantially more fertile, substantially more lucrative. They really do want to get off to a flyer here. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. And so, the national anthems.
And this is now today's
Zaire
lineup.
Emery, a player joining here, a pretty exclusive club. This game is the 200th in his career for this side.
Yeah, he's the mainstay in this team, Peter, and his value can never be underestimated. One of the first names on the team sheet, priceless asset.
Cristiano Ronaldo नहीं आया ना ये मैं क्या wrong भाई Ajax welcome to Steam भाई बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया Ajax hi bro please like and subscribe जो भी नए बंदे आए चैनल को like और सब्सक्राइब जरूर करें मेरे भाई
There's the whistle. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's away! Now it's Vinicius Junior. Olise, he's gone for goal! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Olise has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
उससे जूनियर को शूटिंग कुदाया सो बहुत घायल हो गया
And he's picked out the run.
Look, it's a run defences dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
And he's taking no chances there. That's a good run down the left. Haaland, great chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Haaland is offering a wry smile there. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Tries a header! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Haaland actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And he thumps it clear. That's gone for a throw-in. Oh, that's fabulous. Ribéry. Up he goes! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Al Nassr are applying all the early pressure.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
Algeria have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. And it's been taken short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Looking for the run. Olise looking to run onto it. He's picked his way through.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Oh, easy pickings there. Great hit! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, one sloppy lapse like that can do a lot of damage, and it was triggered by the closing down.
भाई जो भी नहीं बन रहा है प्लीज चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब करिए भाई.
Vinicius Junior. Olise. And he's managed to get free. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Vinicius Junior. Olise. That is good strength. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Olise showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Vinicius Junior! They've scored!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
The goal scorer after 24 minutes is number 20, Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior.
Al Nassr have penetrated for the first time.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
It's a mighty effort!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Haaland. And he cuts out the supply. Olise. Alexander-Arnold. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Olise. Oh, that's a fine challenge. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. And it's Dembele.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Volleyed effort.
Well, that was inventive and speculative, but the thought process
Welcome to
was
stream
a
यार
little
जो नहीं बन
slicker
रहा है
than the
प्लीज चैनल को
attempt.
लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब जरूर करिए. Oh.
Al Nassr have their third corner.
ये यहाँ पास ये यहाँ गोल.
And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Al Nassr looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. Dembele. Vinicius Junior. Olise. Half-time getting close now. Olise. And it's Messi. Ribéry does well to stand firm and defend it. Vinicius Junior, given the lift of his goal. Muscular approach does pay off here. Olise.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Olise.
2 added minutes has been
We are
indicated.
into overtime. And it's Ribery. Haaland! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And the whistle goes for half-time. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0. Reflections on the first half?
Al Nassr merit their advantage on the balance of play. They did most of the probing and got their reward, although they should have a bigger lead. Could come back to haunt them.
Al Nassr leading 1-0 at the break. And we're already back up and running after half-time. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Olise. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this... Olise! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
भाई साहब क्या शूट था ये, what a keeping है, what a keep.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Al Nassr given another corner. They're up to 5 corners now. That's going to go a long way. And that is out of play. And that has been knocked clear. Olise!
Olise.
Mistake! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Ya Jevin ne bana yapacak yana
The lightness
koyacak.
of step, the sharpness of movement, the
Subscribe
certainty of
कर
finish.
दीजिए. Thank you
Yeah,
so
that's what
much.
the game is all about.
Naughty
Excitement
bhai,
and
welcome to
entertainment.
stream.
What a lovely moment.
Olise! Olise! Olise!
Al Nassr are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, it's his reading of the game that seems to keep him a step ahead of everyone else, but he's about to face greater pressure now. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Now the finish! No, not this
Offside.
time.
Vinicius Junior really had to do more with such a good ball. It goes down as avoidable waste. Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how
The
much
attendance
more
for this
authority
match was
can be generated?
51,832.
Almost an hour gone. Olise. And it's Dembele.
Come on, come on.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive.
He gets big! Decent enough try.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Substitution on the field. Number 22.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Coming on to replace
So,
him is
Junior को नहीं निकाला
number
वो.
17, Substitution.
Al Nassr are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Driving forward. That is a great... Vinicius Junior! Alexander-Arnold for Valverde. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Olise shot a goal! And yes, it's there!
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
The goal
Algeria making another change here.
After 71 minutes is number 17, Olise. Substitution in progress.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Zaire Emery goes steaming forward, and it's gone back to the keeper. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Al Nassr suddenly appear frail.
Yes, from comfort zone to a stage of uncertainty perhaps, and they can't drift into a carelessness or this could get away from them.
Dembele going face to face with his great rival. Climbs up big! He scored! Two ahead, late in the day, game over surely.
Game over, surely.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when
Hi
you surrender the
bro,
football.
Fendi.
8 minutes is
No bro, this is...
number 20,
bro.
Vinicius Junior.
Can you match? You want to play bro?
Vinicius Junior.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Al Nassr
Coming on
go
the
two up
field
and
is
into a position of real
number
strength.
15.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that two-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
He is through, gets his head to it. He should have put that one away.
Vinicius Junior just got a little carried away with himself there. He knew he could have clinched it.
The referee's awarded a free kick.
Substitution on the field, number 20, Vinicius Junior. Coming on to replace him is number 9, Mbappé.
And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Well, that was just asking too much of himself from there.
Pass somewhat off target, showing good feet. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Substitutions taking place.
Donnarumma. Olise. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Quality ball. Mbappé.
Oh,
6 added minutes has been indicated.
Valverde.
nice. We all heard about the Jonathan. Oh,
And he's on his way! Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area.
red card.
Oh, no messing about, it is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
भाई जो भी नए बंदे प्लीज चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दीजिए भाई, बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया आपका स्ट्रीम के लिए भाई। रेड कार्ड,
That was travelling. Zaire Emery. And it's Dembele. And Gula. Dembele. Oh, smashing header! Yes! And the lead is extended still further. What a great header, got plenty on that.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
bro friendly, yes
He
bro,
was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
no bro, this is master league player was player. Bro, you want to play with me 1v1? This is not a friendly, bro.
So now the difference is 3. Cristiano Ronaldo. Messi. Great ball if he can get
Oi.
there. And he's certainly onside here. Oh, what a climb! He has done it! What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Number 10, Son Heung-min.
Okay.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Al Nassr are walking off satisfied with their day's work. A result no less warranted, no less deserving of their efforts. A job done in a highly professional
Naughty
manner.
bhai, naughty
What are your
bro,
thoughts on
gaming
today's game
super,
then,
thank
Jim?
you.
I think we just saw a
So
team
much.
winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
And if you do have a chance
That's
today,
where we have
please
to
take
end it.
some
From
time
me,
out to
Peter
give your
Drury,
support to
and
our
my
Better Stadium
co-commentator Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all.
Bro, friendly. What is this, bro? I can't understand your. Just a minute. Okay, I will come back in 10-30 minutes. तब तक यार bro play friendly. Why bro? You want to play with me? दोस्तों प्लीज़ आप लोग तब तक हाईलाइट्स देख के एंजॉय कीजिए। मैं एक 10-15 मिनट्स में आता हूँ। दोस्तों everyone please like and subscribe my channel bro, जो भी नहीं बने प्लीज चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कीजिए। हेलो, थैंक यू सो मच यार, जो भी बंदे अपना इंतज़ार करे इतना पेशेंस के साथ, सभी को तहे दिल से शुक्रिया। बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया मेरे दोस्तों। सीना में जो कुछ भी यहाँ एफसी बार्सिलोना अपोजिट बहुत ही हाय ब्रो, हमारी जीत, वेलकम टू स्टीम यार। स्ट्रीमिंग में जुड़ने के लिए आपका बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया, और प्लीज़ चैनल को लाइक और सब्सक्राइब कर देना मेरे भाई। आपका लाइक हमारी ये मोटिवेशन होता है, सो प्लीज़ लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दो मेरे भाई। हाँ 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 अबे यमाल को नहीं, इसको एक दिन यमाल किंग। आजा मेरे भाई टोरेस, इसको देखना मांगता है। अच्छा भाई देखते हैं इसको।
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop.
so much.
It is tribal
30
and it
likes
has
कर दो यार,
aroused the most
complete
primal of
sorry
instincts in so many
30
of us.
सब्सक्राइबर्स
And we are
कर दो
glad to
मेरे
have you
भाई।
alongside us for it.
आप लोग 30 सब्सक्राइबर्स कर दो तो यार
Expectations are
2400
rising and decibel levels
सब्सक्राइबर्स
are
हो
rising.
जाएंगे
The
भाई।
noise is quite something. You can feel what football
30
means to the people
सब्सक्राइबर्स
in
एक
this part
साथ
of the world.
कर दो मेरे भाई, थैंक यू सो मच। एक आओ
Jim,
नाउ
who do you pick out as the telling individual
सब्सक्राइबर्स
today?
कर दो मेरे
Well,
भाई।
Peter, I think it'll be interesting to see what Warren Zaire Emery has been tasked with. First and foremost, he's a defensive midfielder, and to play that position, you need athleticism, you need legs, you need to be able to get about the pitch. And I think he adds a good balance to the team, because defensively, he knows there's going to be a lot of traffic around him, and he has to deal with that and try and avoid yellow cards. But offensively too, he becomes an integral part of the team in starting those build-ups.
Okay, interesting. It appears to be a 4-4-2 formation, Jim.
Well, what I like about this system, Peter, is the way in which both central midfielders have to work in tandem. If one opts to go forward, the other sits, and when one moves either side to snuff out an attack, the other will hold the central ground.
भाई मैं कुछ बात करने को है ही नहीं, क्योंकि कमेंटेटर करने वाले सब कुछ बात कर रहे हैं। हाय ब्रो, वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम यार, बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया। हमारी जीत सोइबम, हमारी जीत। प्लीज लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब टू चैनल मेरे भाई।
There's the whistle.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
That has been knocked clear.
Oh,
Ruben Diaz makes the
भाई
interception.
यमाल है उन्हें।
Al Kubasi gets rid
What a
without
defending,
sophistication.
what a defending। मेरे पास भी है यमाल यमाल कर दे कमाल
Vinicius
ओ
Junior!
शॉट मेरे
Oh,
भाई
fine stop from the keeper.
सुपर
Vinicius
कीपर
Junior
सुपर
actually didn't
कीपर
do an
भाई
awful lot wrong,
बढ़िया
to be honest.
कीपर बढ़िया कीपर मापे को दो जने माइकिंग पे रखे भाई दो वे यू फ्रॉम भाई माय फ्रॉम इज कर्नाटका व्हाट अबाउट
And we
यू
have
मेरे भाई
our
हिंदी
very
में बात
first
कर मेरे
corner.
भाई
Tries his luck.
Oh,
That's fallen kindly
Abu.
here. And again. Pedri getting this one clear.
Well, they won't be deterred from trying again, Peter.
वे
They have the
पार्टी
bit
मार के
between
नहीं
their
मारा
teeth
भाई
now.
गोल उन्हें क्या बात है ओ हो
Footballing with usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
इतना नकयाबाज अपने पास नहीं चाहते हैं
Just eases him off the ball.
विजी सूजी पूजी करते वही ना
But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution
साइड
from them.
भागा उन्हें
Dani Olmo. Over to the left. Yamal. It's Vinicius Junior. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
रॉन्ग हो गया
Koundé. Ferran Torres. Played back in. And he's in on goal. Shapes to shoot. Oh, terrific save from the
Nice.
keeper.
That's very, very good.
यार
You can't
थोड़ा
ask for
चट
much more
हिंदी
than
नहीं
that.
मालूम अच्छा अभी हिंदी में इतना तो बोया ना भाई वही काफ़ी है ओके वे इज यू आर फ्रॉम ब्रो आई एम फ्रॉम कर्नाटका मीन्स आप इंडिया से हो या नहीं
They've played it short. Pedri tries a header. Goal! Barcelona! There is the breakthrough.
बहुत गंदा हो गया अभी हम फ्रॉम इंडिया तो भाई
Straight header.
इंडिया में
Made it
होके
look
हिंदी
easy.
नहीं आता
Yeah, he makes
First
those
language.
runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival
Yeah,
to
boy.
get his head to the ball.
Number 15, Ferran Torres.
क्या हो गया है आज का इंडिया में जो कि हिंदी नहीं आता और इंग्लिश को फ़ायदा चाहिए भाई कोई नहीं कुछ कह नहीं सकते इंडिया में कहाँ भाई आई एम फ्रॉम मलेशिया ब्रो ओ नाइस ओ ये के आई याओ मलेशिया ब्रो
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far
Yamal,
from done here. And while there's never a good
Yamal.
time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
मिस हो गया भाई एवरीवन ब्रो प्लीज द लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब टू माय चैनल मेरे भाई
Big header.
बिग हेड शॉट
Split second reaction.
Really looked sharp there,
Yes,
didn't he?
sure.
That's very well played.
वेरी वेल प्लेड मेरे को कुछ बोलने की जरूरत नहीं भाई कमेंटर पूरा बोल
Al
देता
Nassr
है
really can't go chasing this game
वहाँ पे
too
को
soon.
marking है
Any
भाई।
rash decisions now could see them lose it.
मापे को माइकिंग
Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Brilliantly cut out.
ये कीपर को दाई दिए है भैया हमारे वाले इसको दे
And they'll start
Acha.
all over again with the goalkeeper.
वन सेकेंड भाई कमेंट्स
Koundé.
थोड़ा देखता हूँ
De Jong. That pass has been well intercepted.
ये साया मेरे से रीडिंग आ गया भाई ने
Rafinha, who needs just a moment to score a goal.
मणिपुर ओ भाई
Valde. Pedri providing an outlet on that
के
flank.
भाई मणिपुर से
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, that's a key interception. Koundé. Yamal is herring after that one. Martinez calmly
Abbe.
anticipates. Nicely weighted ball. Adams kept his eye on it, and he's there. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Stood up well to him there. And it's Ribéry. Ribéry going face-to-face with his great rival. Yamal.
Oi.
Yamal charging forward. Has a shot!
Oh,
Lamine
Yamal.
Yamal is offering a right smile there.
Imper Manipur Maya KPS mobile, I think PS PC. It's too good. Yes bro, PC is too good. मोबाइल में चिप शॉट वो शॉट नहीं दे सकते मेरे भाई अमर जी। यार आप अभी तक मेरे चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब नहीं किया है तो प्लीज़ कर दो यार। आपका एक लाइक मुझे इतना मोटिवेशन देगा भाई आप सोच भी नहीं सकते। आप लोगों का लाइक मुझे इतना मोटिवेशन देता भाई, इतना मोटिवेशन देगा आप सोच भी नहीं सकते। ये क्या भाई, ये ओए 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 ओए, कोई भी मौका हाथ से जाने नहीं देगा भाई। मेरा ख्याल PS मोबाइल आई थिंक PES PC is too good. Yes bro, you are right.
And he's done it again. He's got his second.
Please everyone, please चैनल को लाइक और सब्सक्राइब कर दीजिए भाई, जो भी नए बंदे हैं भाई साहब। जी डिफेंडिंग थोड़ा सा मिस्टेक हो गया तो भाई गोल डाल देते हैं। ये डिफेंडर बहुत अच्छा है भाई, इसकी माँ का नहीं तो ये पास को गोल जाना सो भाई। डिफेंडर बहुत अच्छा है इसकी माँ का भाई।
Nicely intercepted. Well, that looks a decent ball. Yamal. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Hey.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
There's the whistle for half-time. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got
दो गोल
themselves
भाई,
into
दो
a
गोल
very
लीड
good position.
क्या
So
कहते
why
हो
dither
आप,
from
जीत
here when they
सकते या
can
नहीं?
repeat their first half success
आप
with
कहोगे
a
जीतने का तो छोड़ रहा तो कहे।
Police.
आई थिंक ऐसे ही आप लोग सोचते होंगे कि भाई जीतना तो बहुत दूर की बात है, पहले दया तो करने की कोशिश करो। ओके भाई, देखते हैं मेरे से क्या हो सकता है।
Everyone, please welcome our players.
हो 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 जो नहीं बने यार चैनल को प्लीज़ लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दीजिएगा।
That gets things going for the second half.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Shot a goal! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Ferran Torres clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Rafinha goes short.
Rafinha.
Now it's Dani Olmo. He's got the shot away!
वाओ भाई, कीपर मान लिया आज मैं।
Balde made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. And it's Ribéry. Chips it through.
वाह
There's a fair tumble under that challenge. Martinez deals with that comfortably.
यार डिफेंडिंग
Rafinha. And Balde. Pedri. And Rafinha. He's looking to set free a runner. Pass is just off target. And that's put paid to a promising move. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
They've got a corner here.
अभी जस्ट एक गोल गया तो अच्छा है भाई, थोड़ा उम्मीद है।
It's their second corner of the game.
ये गोल नहीं हुआ तो कुछ नहीं कर सकते।
Now it's Mbappé.
दगा ही आना भाई ने।
Really was well marshaled
What
there
is this?
because he was
उसको
denied
पीपी
the
फूके, मेरे को
opportunity
पीपी
to
फूके।
turn.
This match was 51,577.
छूतिया है भाई
So we've
FA।
reached the hour mark. Koundé, Dani Olmo, and Kubasi. Martinez. Kubasi. Yamal has created one goal already. Neatly clipped into space. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Oh, and the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Ferran Torres really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
सुपर भाई सुपर।
Substitution on the field. Number 22.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Coming on to
Well,
replace
Peter,
him
I don't
is
think there's anything
number
tactical or
17.
injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
And now they can spring out of defence. Al Nassr do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Rafinha! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Ribéry. Now it's Mbappé. Yamal. Chesney can claim that. Koundé. It's Gavi. Koundé. Kubasi. Gavi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Yamal. Adams cuts out the pass. Yamal. Oh, it's a promising build-up. There's the shot! They've done it!
Offside।
Looks offside, I think. Yep, the flag is up.
Well, obviously some sections of the crowd would disagree, but that was the right
छप्पा
decision,
जगह
albeit a
मारा
late
उसे।
one.
एक
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing.
substitution on the field. Number 20, Vinicius Junior. Number 10, Jamal. Coming on the field, number 24, Dembele.
Al Nassr
Number
have,
15,
after this, for
Sule.
Ferran Torres.
Substitution.
Adams did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Dembele. Ferran Torres. Ruben Dias gets over and intercepts. And that was very necessary. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Messi. Rafinha. And he's managed to get free. Al Nassr needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
And it's Ribéry. It's gone out for a throw-in. Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Substitutions
Well, for
taking
me,
place.
this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Ferran Torres. And he welcomes it in. Now who's going to be first to this?
There will be 3 minutes at a
Jarring
time.
tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And the number on the board is 3. Now it's Messi. Goulet. He's picked his way through. And the shot! Now, oh, he's been caught napping. Corner number 3 coming up. And time is up. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit, and those are very good qualities that might have got them
Thank you so
something on
much,
another day.
Jobin Evandia,
Sadly,
please.
not today.
Channel go like
What are your thoughts on
and
today's game then, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
Hello everybody, and a quick announcement now. We would like
With
to
that,
ask
it's
you
time for
all
me to thank
kindly
Jim
stay
Beglin
seated during
and
the
to wish
match.
you a very
Thank
good
you for your
evening.
cooperation.
यार Jobin Evandia यार चैनल को लाइक कर दो यार, सब्सक्राइब भी कर दो मेरे भाई. Everyone, please do it. Like and subscribe. Thank you so much. जो भी बंदे यार मजा आ गया. ठोको यार, लाइक ठोको, सब्सक्राइब कर दो और करो यार, डू इट. आपसे हो सकेगा, होगा. यार जो भी नए बंदे यार चैनल को प्लीज लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दो मेरे भाई, बहुत ज़्यादा आप लोगों का लाइक और सब्सक्राइब हमारे लिए बहुत ज़्यादा इम्पोर्टेंट होता है मेरे भाई। मोहम्मद साला को नहीं था ये। हाँ मोजा अच्छा यार जो भी नए बंदे
Well,
यार
there's no
प्लीज
doubt that
चैनल
this
को
is a game
लाइक
which holds a special
and
place
subscribe
in the
जरूर करना
minds
मेरे
of
भाई।
the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one.
भाई कोई अच्छा कमेंट कर दो यार, उसका कमेंट मैं पिन कर दूंगा। जो भी अच्छा कमेंट करेगा
Well,
मैं
here's your
उसका
hero, goal scorer,
कमेंट
match
पिन
winner,
कर
saviour,
दूंगा।
all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time
Yeah,
after time, it is a
50x.
tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to
50x
expect the
कंप्लीट कर दो
extraordinary from him.
और
We have.
50x कंप्लीट कर दो यार, टारगेट 50x।
So that's got things underway. Messi. Nicely weighted ball. Mbappé unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Played back in. Oh, that's a fine interception. And they can counter here. That's a lovely neat... It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Big moment! Massive goal!
Ali saya percaya
Listen,
ko na
the
ito.
big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Quinto minuto, numero 7.
Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate
Yes,
it.
saya no
You know what was
thank
notable
you
in that,
so
Peter, was
much.
the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
So, a breakthrough already. Barcola. Foden. And Soyuncu. Barcola. Oh, and he's through the middle. Now it's Foden. Oh, smashing header! Just off target.
Oh, that look of disbelief.
Neymar. There's the crossfield ball. Barcola. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Al Nassr leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Mbappé. Oh, tries a shot! And he hits the net. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Lacking for neither time nor space. It could scarcely have been more straightforward.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
सबै भन्दा क्रिस्टियानो रोनाल्डोको देखेँ
Al Nassr are doing very nicely, thank you.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Palmer. Gently done. Oh, delightful ball. And he thumps it clear. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Simons. And no, he's seen through all of that. Yamal. Now it's Mbappé. Back into the middle. Finish. He's had a hit! And more, and more, and more! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Al Nassr find a position of real strength now.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Face to face. Cristiano
Oh!
Ronaldo! It's
क्या
a goal!
टाइगा काइगा
Hot
हुई
knife
अपोजिट
through butter. They have done it again.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Assegnato al 22esimo minuto, numero 7.
अपोजिट टीम भाई सो गया
Al Nassr are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Yamal making good progress on the right-hand side. Barcola. And there's his chance to lead the counter. It's a pretty loose pass. Barcola is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
And he's had it nicked away. Yamal carries the ball down the right. Lovely bit of skill. Shot a goal! Vinicius Junior, Cristiano Ronaldo, and he's there to get it away. Zaire Emery. That is a brilliant interception. Al Nassr with the corner, there first. Soyuncu gets it away. Camavinga! And that's past the post.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly, not great precision.
Neymar. Now Foden. And it's Neymar. Now it's Messi. He's shifting through the gears here. Neymar. And here's Xavi Simons. Oh, well played. And he was quick to react. Yamal, who does have an assist to his name. Yamal looking to penetrate opposition lines. Now, who's going to be first to this? Van Dijk did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Just the goalkeeper to beat. Oh, shooting chance! They've scored! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Milan grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. Mbappé. Foden. Barcola. Engages and forces him off the ball. Works it forward. Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Barcola is in a really good position out wide. Decent hit! He scored! And they are right back within touch! Whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here?
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
That's a good ball out wide. And that little bit of skill has got him away. It's a mighty effort! It's there! And surely that settles it! Oh, lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
What a beautiful goal. Super है भाई. बहुत ही बढ़िया. Hi bro, yes, welcome to stream.
And there's the end of the first half.
Well, every time they've gone
Yes,
through the gears, Peter, they've looked like scoring. So provided they can stay well clear of the handbrake, they ought to be completely out of sight fairly soon.
Al Nassr 3 ahead after a remarkable half. Who knows how many more will follow. And the action is back underway. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. Palmer. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior goes steaming forward. Donnarumma can claim that. Cristiano Ronaldo.
This is the time you need that pace.
Vinicius Junior. He's found a way through. Neymar. Xavi Simons. Nicely spread.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Messi. Floats it up and over. And a header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Mbappé! Soyuncu does really well to win the ball there. Foden. Now it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Chips it through. And it's the goalkeepers to claim. Foden.
You have to expect that from everyone now.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 80.607
Vinicius Junior being hunted in packs.
Oh, look, Peter, this has been a textbook illustration of how not to defend, and finally, they've decided to single him out.
And he's away. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
And it's Neymar. Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Al Nassr still have the cards to affect this game. And he's had it nicked away. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Ribery. And the counter is on. Yamal! And yes, it's there! It is no contest. It is a landslide. That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
It's become a case of men against boys. Plays a sharp little ball here. Mbappé! And he's gone looking for safety. Spread out to the left. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Al Nassr can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 10, numero 18. Neymar.
That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Al Nassr will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Yamal. Stood up well to him there. Ribéry. Vinicius Junior. Ribéry.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And here's there's the hit! It's in! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Super.
It's an inspired substitution, terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Al Nassr are having a ball here. Milan looking to pass their way through. Not the most accurate pass. Now that looks a decent ball. Yamal. And it's Ribéry. Vinicius Junior in acres of space out wide. Sönchu. Now Van Dijk. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Messi. And that could set him on his way. Look at the space here. Up he goes! He's put it wide. Two minutes to be added on. And here's Messi. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And that's that. Al Nassr really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. And that is what tends to happen when they do their thing. Vinicius Junior reflecting on a stellar performance and now taking home a permanent reminder for his mantelpiece.
FC 25.
Your reflections
Then
then,
I will
Jim.
pay.
Al Nassr definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
Semi bro, you can gift me FC 25. Everyone please like and subscribe. Please channel like and subscribe कर दो मेरे बात. Oh, boy. Whatever. पीछे गया भाई, पता ही नहीं चला क्या हो गया. Mhm. Yamal. Super भाई Yamal. भाई ये गोल उसके मैच द मैच से दिया कि what a beauty. जो भी नहीं बन जाए please यार चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर देना मेरे भाई. और only 15 likes bro. Just do it. 15 likes. Hey, sorry. 15 subscribers. 16 subscribers. I needed round figure 500 bro. I want to see today. 200. Everyone please like and subscribe कर दो यार. जो भी नए बन गया यार please do it यार.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time.
Please welcome everyone.
And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion.
And this is now today's lineup.
This is the lineup we've been given. How do you read it, Jim?
Well, what I like about this system, Peter, is the way in which both central midfielders have to work in tandem. If one opts to go forward, the other sits, and when one moves either side to snuff out an attack, the other will
Please
hold the
50
centre ground.
likes complete कर दो
Communication is
मेरे
obviously
भाई।
vital to make it a success, but this team knows what it's doing, and I think we're going to see that reflected.
ओ भाई थैंक यू सो मच यार, और थोड़ा हिम्मत दिखा दो यार। Amad Muslia, thank you so much.
So we're up and running. And that is as far as they're going to go. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
I would say this guy, Ronald Araujo. You have a real defender's defender in
Mbappé!
Oh,
Oh, the ball's run loose here. And he's there to belt it away. Zaire Emery. And the finish!
oh भाई।
Al Nassr have created a real intensity from the start, and there's no sign of any let-up.
De Ligt. And Paulinho. Rabiot. Mbappé. Cristiano Ronaldo. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Araujo. Al Nassr are applying all the early pressure.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And here's Mbappé.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Palmer. That has been knocked clear. Vlahovic. Paulinho.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Still goalless at the moment. Paulinho. Now that's well seen too. Mbappé. Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
यार जो भी नए बंदे हैं प्लीज चैनल को लाइक।
Now it's Marquinhos. And he's there to clear it. And here's the chance to counter.
There they go, hunting again.
That pass has been well intercepted. And here's Vlahovic. Good spot, he's seen the run. And here's Rabiot. He's played him through. That has been cut short. Rudiger. The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
यार जो भी नए बंदे हैं प्लीज चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दो मेरे भाई। जस्ट डू इट यार, मजे आएगा।
It's run loose here. Cristiano Ronaldo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Vlahovic. Ruben Dias with the clearance. Cafu. That's really well manoeuvred.
What a
Cafu showed
beauty.
plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Thank you so much यार, जो भी नए बंदे आए ना यार चैनल को प्लीज़ द लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दो यार प्लीज़ यार, आपका लाइक हमारे लिए बहुत इम्पोर्टेंट होता है।
Vlahovic. Vinicius Junior. It's a goal kick.
What a pass.
Now it's Mbappé. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Palmer is flagged offside. Ronaldo proves just a little bit too strong. Tadic did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Can he get it through? Camavinga cuts out the pass. De Ligt cuts it out. Looking for the run. Paulinho. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's.
यार प्लीज़ यार लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दो यार, जो भी नए बंदे आए।
Paulinho.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are
There will be
very
1 minute
audible.
added time.
Cafu. And the referee brings the first half to a
प्लीज़
close.
प्लीज़ 50 तो जाओ यार,
As if
10
we needed reminding,
या
no
वेज
easy
पकड़िए के
games at
चाहिए
this
आप
level,
लोग।
and
10
that
से
is proven
14
here.
अठारह,
Neither
10
side
से
any further
14
forward
अठारह, 10 से
from where
14
they were
अठारह,
45 minutes ago, but it is far
Sou
from
Sou
lethargic,
taka
far from
jana.
slow, highly engaging,
50
but
तो
goalless.
नॉर्मल हो जाना 50।
How's the first half compared to your
yeah.
expectation?
Well, I think despite the scoreline, it's been watchable and enjoyable. We certainly had a vibrant start, and if we were going to see a goal, it should have come then. But the odds are favourable for this second half.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. So off we go once more.
Al Nassr clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Cafu. That's Rabiot. And it's Guerrero.
Al Nassr are totally dominant in the middle of the park, and no way through zone.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Oh, he's been caught on it here! And he's taking no chances there. Rabiot, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Mbappé! Cafu. Rabiot. Still waiting for the game to take off here. 0-0.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really
What
sharply
is
done.
this यार? Give me penalty भाई, I need a penalty. It's a cheating भाई, क्या यार?
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Cafu. Oh, played right into his... Paulinho! Loose ball now. Oh, he's been caught napping. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
The attendance for this match was
So we've reached the hour mark.
52,044.
Palmer. Mbappé.
Lamine Yamal really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
That's a decent clearance. De Ligt. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Looking for the runner. Cafu has it out wide and in chance for the header! He will be livid with himself.
यार जो भी नए बंदे आ जाए प्लीज चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब
Substitution on
जरूर
the
कर
field.
दीजिए।
Number 11.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Coming on
Yeah,
the
they're looking for
field
some
is
imagination, and his
number
job's going to
8.
be to add that
Ribery.
element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
Showing great feet there. Cristiano Ronaldo. Keeper's ball. Al Nassr perhaps contemplating their next change here. Foot in. And he goes cross-field. Yamal. Ribery. And that was very necessary. And reclaimed it in a trice. Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey
जो भी नए
dribble
बंदे आ जाए
because
प्लीज
they've
चैनल
not
को
been
लाइक
added as a
एंड
team. I think
सब्सक्राइब जरूर
collective
करें।
pressure
हाय
needs
ब्रो
to be
वेलकम टू
better
स्ट्रीम।
all
बहुत बहुत
round.
शुक्रिया आपका स्ट्रीम में जुड़ने के लिए। यस भाई नहीं भाई
Substitution on
पीसी
the
का गेम।
field. Number 9.
So who's he going to be aiming for here?
Number 7. Cristiano Ronaldo. Coming on the field.
Camavinga.
Number 22.
Lovely bit of skill. He's having a go.
Number 17.
That was superb
Substitution in
goalkeeping.
progress.
Really anticipated
जिसके
that well,
ऊपर
didn't
तो
he?
कंटिन्यू नहीं का तो बंद बंद।
And we have our very first corner. Cleared away.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Vinicius Junior does really well to win the ball there. Yamal. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He is through here. Now the finish! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And he's there to get it away. Nice sequence of passes, this. Vinicius Junior.
Listen, it may well finish this way because it's been so tight all the way through, but equally, we might still get a moment of magic, a mistake, or a refereeing decision to influence otherwise.
Well, we've seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Great defending, strong and determined. And he's gone searching crossfield. And it's Ribery. Quality ball. Ah, he'd have done well to reach that.
You wonder if that's
Thank you
it
so
now,
much,
but there may be
Jogi
one
Nehman
more
Deva,
opportunity, Peter, for a
चैनल को
late steal
लाइक
here.
एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दीजिए भाई।
Paulinho. Araujo. Cafu. He's got away. A lot of space ahead of him.
There will be 1 minute added time.
He's gone down,
16.
but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Guerrero.
हाँ
And we're done.
51।
So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack. And the outcome inevitable.
ओके थैंक यू सो मच
Your
जो
final
कोई
thoughts,
भी
Jim?
जुड़ा था
Yeah, this
स्ट्रीमिंग
looked
में
the most
सभी
likely
का
outcome, but we've had a
दिल
good
से
variety in this
thank you
game,
so much
despite it being
फिर
anticlimactic.
मिलते हैं कल में भाई। ओके बाय
Well,
बाय
thanks to
एवरीवन।
Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Hello everybody, and please join me in wishing a happy wedding anniversary for one of our fan club members.